intensely.
Best NBA player that plays 2K. I have no idea, because I'm going to say me. So that it would have to be the second best. Everyone's battling for second best, and it's my player, it's MP, that's all that matters.
Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Thanks for spending the holiday with 2K Sports. As we get Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition at the end of the floor, saying, I just want to be able to guard 1 through 5. That's my goal. I'm going to show my opponent why he is not supposed to be on the same floor as me. Brian, plenty of confidence.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Here we go. And here's Anthony. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Booker. Ayton passes to Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
The shot. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Anthony against Russell. Anthony misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Dawkins. Back to Russell. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. For Seattle, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From outside the arc. And the Suns miss again. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Russell. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
They're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Anthony with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's a move you won't see many guys
Shooting
make.
for Phoenix.
Impressive stuff.
Dawkins. 1 shot.
One shot.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing. The baseline J. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 6. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Anthony. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Booker. From 9 feet out, Anthony grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Guarded by Russell. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish. One shot.
That free throw good from Booker. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Hits it from the high post. Give him 8 points now.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Now here's Ayton, tightly guarded. Pass to Dawkins. The Suns need to get off a shot. Russell from outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The Suns clear it.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Over to the left wing. The fader. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
For Seattle, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Knocked away. $18 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Assisted by
Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And your Seattle answer.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Seattle has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Kennard outside. Williams defending. Pass to Kemp. Over Mitchell. Kemp can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Misses the layup. Now Turner to the paint. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Bell. And the shot's good.
Jordan Bell.
And the Suns lead by 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a
Shooting
foul.
for Seattle. Stone at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Suns leading. Pass to McLemore. Back to Mitchell. Hernan Gomez with it. Rebounded by Johnson. Williams defending. Now here's Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McLemore. Pass to Bell. Shoots over Turner. The shot by Bell, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more
Phoenix foul
resistance.
call. Jordan Bell. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Seattle. Kemp. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
The assist.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they mean. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, your Seattle dancers. Fans, your Seattle dancers. Fans, your Seattle dancers. Into the lineup for Seattle, Jefferson.
The Suns trailing. Now Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to McLemore. Fires the 3. Kemp with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Williams defending.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's
First
Jefferson.
2 minutes.
Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Kennard. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Seattle has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Kemp. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds.
The ball goes
And
to
they'll
Seattle.
keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Into the lineup for Seattle, Stanley Johnson.
Kennard outside. Down low. Kemp, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Left side, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bell. Turner covers from 13. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Seattle shooting 46% in the first quarter. Kennard. Johnson inside. Tries again. Phoenix grabs the miss.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Williams misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Now here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Pass to Johnson. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 5. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Shot to end the cold streak.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Right at the free throw line, buries the jump shot. Booker's got 13. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
On the floor for Phoenix. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Outside for Booker. And too long on the shot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oladipo, shot's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Outside Russell. There's the triple. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Oladipo. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
He's guarded by Oladipo. Ayton passes to Russell.
Seattle foul. Sosa. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Russell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good for Russell. Now here's Anthony. Last game for him, he had 14. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Dawkins, second personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Sosa at the line for one.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Booker. Back to Russell. Pass to Booker. Releases from 15. That one rolls around and rims out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He's covered by Ayton. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jumper, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Here's Booker. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Three-pointer. And Dawkins pulls it down.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Nails the baby hook.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Booker. Pass to Dawkins. Now Ayton to the left wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Anthony outside. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second
RJ,
team
you were in the
foul.
middle of a few trades in your career.
At the line
to
for the
put it lightly.
Suns. Russell.
What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Anthony in the post. Booker defending. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And there it is for him. 7 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
14 feet away. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Mitchell's checked in for the Suns.
Devin Booker at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
It's time for T-shirts! Ben's your Seattle dancer! Ben's your Seattle dancer! Ben's your Seattle dancer!
Here's Anthony. He has 6. Kennard outside. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stanley Johnson! 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. From 12 feet. Here's Ayton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Kennard on the wing. Booker defending. Collins' shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Cleared away by Hollins. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He's covered by Ayton. Kennard outside. Pass to Hollins. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Covered by Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Anthony, the pass to Kennard. Anthony outside. Six to shoot. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Booker. Cashes in the 12-footer. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
He's covered by Ayton. Back to Anthony. Nails the baby hook. Anthony's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mitchell, the pass to Booker. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Pass to Anthony. Now Kennard. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shot is up. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Booker. Mitchell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Pass to Hollins. Left side Johnson. And here's Anthony. Over Mitchell. Anthony misses. The Suns trailing. Inside. Here's Booker. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Kennard outside. Mitchell against Anthony. Pass to Hollins. With a step back. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Here's Booker. No good there. Seattle has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first
To
half.
the wing on the left. Here's Anthony. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Covered by Johnson. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Seattle has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Off with the layup.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And that one's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Tight game here in Orlando. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Booker. And here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Into the lane. And there's the rejection. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hollins. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker for 3. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 27.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel. We're giving up a few open shots to guys we talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 27 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 assist. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. Second-unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And you know, light the fire under the starters, baby.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Puts it up from 12. Doesn't go for him. Seattle has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for the Suns, hits the trifecta. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Back to Russell. And here's Ayton. And he recovers it. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Russell, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for the Suns, with the teardrop. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Anthony's got 10 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
The 3 from Russell. Unable to get that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Russell with the rebound. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Booker against Anthony. The 3. It doesn't go for him.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Puts one up from 19. No good on the shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That one a little long. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 29 points.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Fades back. And the bucket is good. He has 7. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Phoenix timeout.
And the Suns call time here.
And your Seattle Dancers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to McLemore. Russell with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Bell. Back to Russell. Over Anthony. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 7 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Anthony. Up and over Russell. On the money from 12 feet away. He's got 12.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
And the Suns get it back. Pass to McLemore. Now here's Russell. He's guarded by Anthony. Another shot. The shot by Russell, no good. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. It's hauled in by the Suns.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's McLemore. Williams with it. Russell from outside. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Tough touch off the glass. Russell's got 9 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Bell grabs the miss.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Russell against Anthony. Williams on the wing. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Can't hit from the elbow.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Basket counts. 17 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's McLemore. Banked it in off the glass. McLemore's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fans, your Seattle Dancers. Fans, your Seattle Dancers. Fans, your Seattle Dancers.
Mitchell's checked in for Russell. Down low. And he converts the layup. Give him 8.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bell. Here's Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Turnaround Jay. No luck on that one. Seattle has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Mitchell. And he gets it back. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to McLemore. Here's Bell. Outside, Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Man, the defender really went
Shooting
after
for
him.
Phoenix, Jalen Williams. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Kemp. Now Turner, 6 on the shot clock. On target from range. Turner's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's McLemore, defended by Kennard. Now Mitchell. Got it.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Kennard. Here's Kemp. Outside, Williams. Now here's Kennard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Luke Kennard. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. Do something.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bell. And here is Williams. Over Williams. Williams misses. Seattle has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Ball. Checking in for the Suns, Dawkins.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Bell. Here's Dawkins. Mitchell with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the layup is good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And here's Kennard. Pass to Williams. 4-3. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Bell. Inside. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. They get it back. Dawkins' shot is off. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Kemp, good. Give him 8.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Well, the Suns shooting just about 33% since the second half started. Pass to Bell. Outside Mitchell. "18 feet out." Williams grabs the board. Seattle shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Kemp. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Kennard outside. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. And here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Kennard finds Turner. Good work there as it goes.
Turner with the basket.
Turner's got 5. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Dawkins. One shot.
And that one misses. Seattle has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Booker against Oladipo. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Kemp can't hit. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Aiden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 10 points for him.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
The teardrop. Booker with the defensive effort. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Come on, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Anthony in the post, guarded by Russell. Anthony, the pass to Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And for the Suns, Anthony against Russell.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
The home team on D. Releases from 15. The shot off that time. Seattle has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gets a very good look and converts.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pulls up at the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 31 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Back to Anthony. Over Russell. Anthony misses. The Suns trailing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul, 1st team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Felder. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Booker. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Booker defending. And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Russell against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Booker for 3. He can't get it to go.
He knocked down 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Anthony up top, guarded by Russell. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
1 shot.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Russell against Anthony. Pulls up, high post. And Dawkins pulls it down. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Booker defending. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Back to Russell. Pass to Aiden. Down low. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Aiden.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. The shot no good. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Out to the wing. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, force it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Phoenix calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Dawkins. Outside Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Seattle has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Russell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
At the line for the Suns, Russell taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Anthony against Russell. Anthony outside. Up and over Russell. Anthony misses. The Suns trailing. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker defending. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Seattle, McNeil taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Outside Booker. Ayton with it. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. 19-footer. Offensive rebound. Dawkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Phoenix, Dawkins. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Russell. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 37.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
And Dawkins pulls it down.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
To take the lead. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 39.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
He's covered by Ayton. Drills it from deep.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Russell, the pass to Booker. Over to the wing. Russell against Anthony. 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For Seattle, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Pulls up. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix will come the other way. Anthony against Russell. Outside Booker. Back to Russell. There's the 3. Goes back up. Ayton with the bucket inside.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Here's Anthony. Takes a three. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Seattle has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Russell.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Dawkins. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Russell. To the middle. Pass to Booker. Drops in the layup for 2. Booker's got 41.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Booker defending. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
58 seconds left in the fourth. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Mitchell's checked in for the Suns. Booker defending. Anthony outside. Pass to Jefferson. He tries for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. And the Suns with possession. 2-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. No good with a jumper from the wing. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Personal foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth
He
team
hits the
foul.
first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dawkins. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Booker for 3. Lets the 3 fly. And that bucket's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now into his body.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very
Hey, 2K TV fans, this is Scott Moe, PA announcer for the Sacramento Kings. I am amped for your top plays of the week. Did you answer?
And now your Seattle starting five. Starting at shooting guard, at 6'6", number 30. Fonte Felder. Starting at small forward, at 6'3", number 4, Victor Oladipo. At the center position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 33, Miles Turner. Starting at the other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 8, Leon Anthony. At the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 42, Javier Sosa. Your head coach is Rick Carlisle. Let's hear it for your Seattle starters.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Griffin, and it's Stevens in at the 2 guard. And for Seattle, Anthony is out there with Felder, and there's Miles Turner. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Sosa in at the power forward. We know some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year. We think we may finally get over the hump. And then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Fades and shoots. Morgan can't hit it. Seattle with the ball. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Seattle shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
That's good from Anthony. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start to build the talented pieces around him?
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Last game for Seattle, they picked up the W against the Suns. There's the pass to Sosa. Turner up top. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Shoots over Ball. The shot by Anthony, no good. Hornets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Griffin dishes the ball. Over Oladipo. Ball no good.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Anthony, the pass to Felder. The feed to Turner. Lets it fly. In close, he hits it.
Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now here's Griffin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oladipo outside. Back to Anthony. Turner looking around. Griffin against Oladipo. And here's Anthony from the arc. They grab their own miss. And that's good. Nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ball finds Griffin. Here's Steffens. Charlotte moving it around. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Anthony, the pass to Felder. Passes to Oladipo. He feeds it to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Something people always mention, Doris, about Miles Turner is what a strong leader he is.
Kev, consider how rare it is. Miles Turner was voted captain after just his second season in the league. He's positive, he's willing to be a vocal presence, and his attitude about being a terrific teammate contributes to what people think of him.
And your Seattle Dancer.
To Stephens. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Seattle. Trailing by 2. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Here's Ball after the basket by Seattle. Here's Morgan. No good. Shot missing. Seattle goes the other way with it. Here's Felder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Griffin against Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. At the top of the key, Turner. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Stephens, good.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Felder. His last outing, he had 18 points. Oladipo outside. Pass to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
Oladipo.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So he comes up empty, missing both.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Steffens. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Lakers. And another shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the...
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
One shot.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Seattle trails by 4. Now, here's Oladipo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Takes the 13-footer. Hornets with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now here's Anthony. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Phoenix. Griffin against Oladipo. Outside Griffin. The pass to Ball. Over Anthony. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
Turner kicks to Anthony. Floats one. Count it. Good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Halliburton passes to Waters. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Anthony kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Turner. Here's Sosa. It's rebounded by Waters.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Halliburton passes to Waters. To the inside, Schumacher lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Griffin with the steal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Anthony, the pass to Felder. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Griffin. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Anthony finds Oladipo. Back to Anthony. Pass to Felder. Now the pass to Anthony.
Hornets foul. Gaines.
A platoon swap here for Seattle.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now Kemp. 8 points his last outing. Kennard on the wing. They get it back. Here's McNeil. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
First one falls for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Morgan's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Yep, that one goes.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Seattle calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
side, Kemp. Over Halliburton, and he hits the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Shooting for
Seattle, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. That one misses for Kemp. Charlotte leading by 11. Dishes to Griffin. From beyond the arc. The Hornets rebound. Morgan, 2 points. That one goes. Morgan's got 6.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Passes it to Kennard. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. From 11 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams against Griffin. Schumacher, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Johnson. The Hornets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Schumacher taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, no good.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
He doesn't get the second. And it's Williams with the ball for Seattle. It's a 13-point game. Kennard against Griffin. Kennard's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Here's Waters. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Kemp kicks to Williams. Up top, Kemp. He's covered by Halliburton. 11 feet away. Kemp can't hit.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Schumacher, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kemp. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
15.
Hornets on top, leading by 17. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Felder, also Anthony out there. Miles Turner out there with Oladipo. And it's Sosa in at the 4. They're the group for Seattle starting the second. It's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Clock at 6. Ball, the pass to Morgan. Shoots over Turner. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Feeds to Gaines. All alone. That one good for 2. And the Hornets lead by 15.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one, good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Stephens. Now Gaines. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here is Wingate. Pass to Morgan. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now, here's Ball. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Anthony against Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Charlotte leading by 13. Here's Stevens. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assist from
Stevens got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Gaines has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
He gets that one. Stephens got 9.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And here is Anthony. He has 6. And Turner kicks to Felder. Misses the 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Turner against Ball. Shoots over Turner. And too long on the shot. Seattle trails by 17. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. Hornets leading by 17. Here is Wingate. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Anthony up on top. He kicks to Oladipo. Back to Anthony. Rebound by Gaines. Gaines has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Stevens. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Seattle calls timeout.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Turner finds Oladipo. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And the pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over ball. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Charlotte. Passes it to Felder. Kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Anthony. To stop the run. Hornets with the rebound. Gaines has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I'll tell you, Seals all night, like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Stones checked in for Oladipo. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Seattle has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here is Wingate. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Gaines. Yes, that goes in. Anthony with it. Pass to Stone. Felder surveying the floor. Low block shot on the way. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Here's Gaines. And he banks in the layup. Gaines has got 6 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Back to Anthony. Turner inside. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And there's the pass to Wingate. Here's Morgan. Turner covering. Here's Steffens. 14 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. A beautiful reverse layup. He has 7.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Passes it to Turner. Here's Stone. The rebound by Morgan.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Stevens. Looks good. He is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Here's Felder. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Some changes for Seattle. McNeil's checked in. And it's Stanley Johnson in for Felder. The Hornets also changing it up. Waters is checked in. And Griffin subbed in for Wingate. And it's Seattle with the ball. Pass to McNeil. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Back to Halliburton. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Pass to Sosa. Back to Kemp. Johnson outside. The three-pointer no good. And it's the Hornets ball. Stevens, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Steffens. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Waters. He's off from 17 feet.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Charlotte foul. Griffin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For Seattle, they have missed more than they have made at the foul line tonight. 3 of 7.
At the line for 2.
Shot.
No good on the free throw. And Seattle making a change here. Kennard's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Griffin. And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Sosa. He's covered by Halliburton. Tipped away. Griffin with the steal. Shoots from the right block and off the glass. That one's good. He's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kemp kicks to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Lets a floater go, and Kemp puts it in. Kemp's got his second bucket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside Griffin. Schumacher. Kennard covering. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Charlotte, Schumacher. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And Seattle making a change here. Hollins is checked in. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Seattle. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now here's Kemp. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Lets it go from deep. Hollins can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Schumacher. And McNeil pulls it down. McNeil's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Hollins.
Joseph Hollins.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Charlotte in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, if you're wondering why this game is a blowout, let me tell you why. They cashed in on second chance opportunities. They followed their shots, kept after it. They were unwilling to let possessions die.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Seattle's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Setting the floor for the Hornets They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Morgan in at the 5 down low. Felder, the pass to Sosa. Yep, it counts. 13 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Stephens, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Seattle trails by 20. Now, here's Oladipo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Turner. Anthony kicks to Felder. Shot clock at 5. Back to Anthony. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Ball. They get it back. Misses from short range. And here's Seattle. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Stephens, covered by Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hit stolen by Oladipo. Anthony taking his time here. The pass to Sosa. High post try. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's Stephens. He's got 16. Passes to Griffin. He tries for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Felder, the pass to Turner. Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Griffin. Oladipo misses. Hornets leading by 18. Outside, Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 9.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Here's Felder. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Oladipo against Griffin. Down low, Morgan. And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back.
Seattle foul. Miles Turner. Second personal foul. First team
The Hornets
foul.
have only made 2 attempts, shooting poorly at the line in this one.
Gaines taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Felder kicks to Oladipo. Hands it from downtown. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Steffens. Back to Ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Griffin looking it over. Pass the ball. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Anthony. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And so here's Charlotte. Hornets leading by 17. The pass to Stevens. Back to Ball. Passes it to Gaines. Outside Griffin. Pass the ball. 4 on the clock. And again, the Hornets missing.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Ball after the basket by Seattle. Pass to Morgan. Out to the right wing. Here's Stevens. And that one's on target from the wing. Stevens got 18 points.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Oladipo with the bounce pass. And the pass to Sosa. Outside Anthony. To the paint. Oladipo against Griffin. Oladipo misses. Charlotte leading by 17. Pass to Stevens. Back to Griffin. Pass to Morgan. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the right eye.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Oladipo taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Pass to Felder. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. And the Hornets now going the other way.
Switch.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
LaMelo
and
Ball.
Ball slams it in.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Here's Felder. Now the pass to Sosa. Anthony on the wing. Lets it go from 14. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
And he should thank the key for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that shot.
Charlotte calls timeout. substitution here for Seattle. McNeil's checked in. Stanley Johnson comes in for Oladipo. Luke Kennard, he's checked in, and Kemp subbed in for Anthony. Schumacher. Kennard covering. Passes it to Halliburton. Outside Griffin. Clock is at 3. Charlotte needs to get a shot off. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 17. Pass to Kennard. Sosa, defended by Griffin. Sosa the pass to Kemp. Over Halliburton. Offensive rebound. McNeil misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. There's the drive. Schumacher. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
So it's the Hornets now. Kemp against Halliburton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Assisted by
one of the best aspects of Tyrese Halliburton's game is how under control he is. The recognition of the shot clock and finding a way to score.
Now, here's Kennard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Foul.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Wingate is checked in for the Hornets. Both good from the line that time. Charlotte leading by 17. Halliburton outside. Kennard against Wingate. Pass to Morgan. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop, and he drops it in from the low post. Morgan's got 8 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Kemp finds Kennard. And there's the pass to McNeil. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Here's Schumacher. Here's Morgan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
No good on that one. Stones checked in for Seattle. No good on the second free throw. Seattle trails by 19. With the floater, and Kennard finishes it off. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the floater can be tricky. It requires touch. Kennard, that looked effortless.
Back to Halliburton. Griffin against Johnson. And that one hits back iron. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Stone.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Wingate passes to Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes to McNeil. Here's Stone. He kicks to Kemp. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here is Wingate. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From downtown. And McNeil pulls it down. McNeil's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Kemp. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Griffin. Offensive rebound. McNeil. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McNeil's got his second bucket of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Kennard against Wingate. And Stone pulls it down.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
The Hornets.
Hornets lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Miles Turner. Felder is out there with Anthony, and it's McNeil in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Stevens, the pass to Morgan. Halliburton outside. A floater. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
At the line for 2.
That one is off.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
And he's good on the second.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Pass to Felder. This one for three. Gets the three-point of the fall.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Gaines. Now, here's Halliburton. There's the pass to Gaines. It's a hand on it, and Griffin stays with it. And the Hornets lead by 13.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Seattle. Here's Felder. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Turner. Outside Griffin. Passes it to Morgan. Halliburton outside. Puts it up from 15. Jump shot is good.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the left wing. Here's Hollins. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Morgan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Griffin. Pass to Steffens. 14 feet away. And it's Seattle with the rebound. McNeil's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hollins can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 13. Right side Griffin. Over Hollins. Griffin's shot is off. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Felder, the pass to Anthony. Kept alive.
McNeil.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Hornets call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Ball check in for Halliburton. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I had the chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 13.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Left side, Turner. Pass to Sosa. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Ball against Anthony. Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gaines. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The assist.
Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Oladipo outside. The pass to Felder. Outside Anthony. Passes it to Turner. Releases. That misses off the backboard. Hornets leading by 15. Stevens, the pass to Gaines. Yep, that one goes in there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Oladipo outside. Right side Turner. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Griffin. Back to Ball. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Here's Stephens.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Felder. 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Stevens. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Seattle with the ball. 17-point game. Anthony dishes to Turner. Pass to Felder. And here's Oladipo. The pass to Felder. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Seattle trails by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sosa the pass to Felder. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Felder's got 5 points in the quarter. Hornets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Pass to Stevens. Down low, Turner with the steal. Here's Felder. And that one goes long.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Ball, the pass to Griffin. Back to Ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevens. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
The shot by Turner, no good. Charlotte leading by 17. Pass the ball. Outside Griffin. Here's Steffens. Here's Morgan. Pass to Stevens. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Steffens got 25 points in the game.
He's just stretching them out.
Let's check it out. He sets a screen and spins away for the slam. That's an A-plus play.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. Tonight, the dunk contest. And from the looks of this, great competition. It is shaping up just as we had hoped. It's going to have some high-flying action and some big-time jams.
Man, we've got so many great players in the dunk contest.
contest this year. Every one of them is capable of something special.
Yeah, and the dunks these guys perform in-game are incredible enough, guys. But I can't wait to see what they break out when they've actually had some time to choreograph and rehearse some of these dunks.
And the first guy up, that can be a little added pressure.
Yeah, it's on you, Kevin, to really get the crowd going. So you want to make a statement right away.
And I think you hit it right on the head there, Clark, because you want to set the tone for what's to be coming afterward.
Well, let's see what happens here. That is good. Second to the stage, looking to make an impression with his first dunk. Okay, all right.
You're going to do the self-toss, man. You got to. That's pretty good.
He suspended himself pretty good.
Yeah, he hung. Hang time was good. I will give him that. Hang time was nice. Power was adequate. All in all, pretty good, but it didn't get me out of my seat.
Yeah.
It had me raising the roof.
We've had a couple, I know. Not that. Now our third contestant looking to move into first. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here.
These guys get some height doing this kind of stuff.
That's Gerald Green.
Yeah, it looked like right he threw it off the side. No, he actually threw it. He threw it in the flange of the goal. No, it was off the backboard.
I think it was the statue.
Well, the back was the back of the backboard.
So that was a low toss then. He threw it low, then the dunker had to come and get it from a low point, low access point, and then
Adding cleanup, he's looking to close out the first round of dunks with a bang.
elevated, but nothing happened after.
Yeah, you can see that. Lost it on the transfer.
Just kind of airballed this one, Kevin.
Like the ball came out of his backside there.
Yeah, just airballed it. Airballed that one. Too bad he couldn't convert.
Yep, leave that egg, partner. Bell's got a three-way race here. Field's still wide open after the first round.
Yeah, I don't think anybody separated themselves here so far. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, you want to have a little balance right now, though. While you want to push the envelope with aggression, you don't want to have a setback by missing one.
Back to first. Let's see his second dunk of the night. Crowd is ready. Here he comes. Torque here, Clark.
Good torque. That time he didn't take it through his legs. He just kind of patted it. He faked it, kind of like the fake behind the back pass. Tapped it and then threw it down, and he lost a little elevation there.
Look at that.
Yeah, he lost some elevation there. So he didn't get the same thrust that you like to see on the throwdown.
Tiring. You know what it is?
Yeah, it is exhausting. I'm getting tired watching.
I know. Think how much energy you got to put out there to do what these guys are doing. We're back to number 2 in the order, getting ready for his second dunk.
That was wicked there, Kevin. Because he had to go against his body. He went through and played, and he kind of went counterclockwise on the throwdown.
That is what I'm talking about. That's sweet.
That is above the rating scale right there.
You're sailing in with your head to the back.
Yeah, man. No, that is the best we've seen right there. Yeah. Best I've seen anyway.
Lead with your back, man. Look over where that thing is. It's tough. And it's the second dunk for him, the third dunker in the rotation. Well, we've got the same dunks in rotation now.
Yeah, I think a little more creativity clearly is in order here. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, let's see something.
Ramp up the creativity, boys.
step it up here in his second.
I don't think he can afford to hold anything back, Kevin. He needs these points, so he's got to come right.
And you could argue the strategy employed by not making more of a statement on that first one could come back to haunt him here if he doesn't bring the noise.
After the second round, but anything can happen here.
Really, Kevin, just goes to show you how special of a group this is. I mean, all have shown that they can hang with each other. It's going to be hard to separate them.
Yeah, the competition has been fierce, no doubt. These four have put on a show, but I still get the sense that somebody's going to do something that has us all in awe.
Back to the top of the order, third and final round. And so here we go. Our second contestant with his final dunk. And we get another now.
Didn't have the power, though. He could have gotten up on top of this ball, threw it, and then went underneath the goal while he was doing a little pirouette.
A little 360 double clutch.
That's still pretty nasty, though.
Sure it is.
But it wasn't clean. It was like dirty snow. It doesn't have the same beauty.
Well, he's the leader here as he gets hit for this final dunk.
Well, let's see if he can finish strong because he's in great position now.
Yeah, I still feel like he's been saving his best for last.
Check this out. Check this out. Good power here. He cuffed it and then kept it cuffed.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to get two hands on it, but he just cuffed it all with one, touched it with two, and then threw it down.
Rim was rocking that time, too, so you talk about power.
Yeah, rim rock.
There was some power.
Rock the cradle and rock the rim.
Last up, final dunk of the night.
Oh, that was nice, too. Good elevation.
That was my first throw.
Yeah, way up top.
Showed a little bit of bounce.
Actually put it in his lap while he was airborne.
Yeah.
On tuck this right on his thighs, and then 360 after that.
And just amazing.
Yeah, they really can put it.
No question.
It is phenomenal. And now, time to reveal this year's dunk contest champion.
Awesome stuff, Kevin. A really great time for us and the fans.
Yeah, and every year I look forward to this, guys. Let us show some amazing talent.
And it's been a joy to be here to witness some of the incredible dunks we've seen. Unbelievable athleticism. And to share with everyone here and watching at home. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time.
First vote of the season. Which play are you launching to compete for top play of season 1? And which are you leaving stranded on the beach? Want to be featured on 2K TV? Send us your top plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow all year.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Jason Tatum is out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Doncic in at the one.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Garland against Doncic. Booker the pass to Giannis. Clock at 6. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Doncic. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him how hands-on he was planning to be, and he said, not much. He told me, it's fun to coach these guys to see what I can generate out of certain matchups, but that's more the exception than the rule. I think I'll be as much of a spectator as anyone. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 now.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Now, here's Garland. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Jokic. Giannis with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Knocks it loose. Sabonis with the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Garland. Booker outside. Back to Garland. On the wing, Booker. Poked loose. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. There's Garland. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing here by the West. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Jokic. No points in the game yet for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. muscling right through the defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Well, the All-Star Game D is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
Garland, the pass to Cortez.
Have you made it to your 2K TV interview in my career yet?
If so, send us screenshots over social media using the hashtag 2KTV.
And next week, you'll get a behind-the-scenes look at the both of us at MoCap.
It was such a
On the floor for the visiting team, at shooting guard, at small forward, Victor Oladipo. At center, Miles Turner. At the other forward, at the other guard, Jamal Murray. The head coach of the visiting team, Warriors fans, it is go time! Let's get hyped and make some noise for the Bay Golden State Warriors! At small forward, 6'7", number 00, Jonathan Kuminga. At center, 7 feet, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Welcome to Before We Get Started.
There are some super young teams around the league, but All-Star Draymond Green said, quote, if you don't have vets around you, you're not really learning what you need to learn. I had guys who taught me how to be a pro, so I worry about that because cultures and things get lost. And eventually, if those go, our league will get lost too. Brian?
Yeah, that's real talk. Thanks, Allie. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them because you expect that from one another.
Now Murray. Oladipo outside. Outside Murray. Wide open look. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Trent. Here's Wiggins. And he makes the 8-footer.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Back to Murray. Pass to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
What's going on? I'm Richard Jefferson, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
And we're back with a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Yes, welcome. Can you believe we're already 3 weeks into NBA 2K?
Coming right up for the Dallas Mavericks. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put the ball in Luka Doncic's hands and asked him to create.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, DA, thanks. One thing's for sure tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and in going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Wennington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Cortez in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Seattle, you've got Miles Turner. Murray out there with Felder. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Sosa in at the power forward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Now here's Huerter. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The second effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect.
Shooting
all his second chance points do not come by accident.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Seattle has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
The first one falls. Oladipo hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Huerter. Here's Wennington. Dallas moving it around. From deep three-point range, a new 14 for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be a little screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Last game for Seattle, they picked up the W against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Oubre. Another shot. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Passes to Oladipo. Here's Felder. He's defended by Herter. Shoots it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Back to Oubre.
Seattle foul. Sosa. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Seattle, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray, the pass to Sosa. Here's Felder. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on
Second
Luka
team
Doncic.
foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Well, the All-Star break and the trade deadline behind us, Doris, and the focus is now squarely on the race for the postseason.
Kevin, this is where you get the sense that urgency is setting in as the teams are trying to move up in the standings, garner home court advantage throughout the playoffs. If there's a lot of ground to make up, time's running out to do it. So there's a lot of anxiety and pressure and fun that awaits right after the All-Star break.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Oubre against Oladipo. It's deflected. They retain possession. That one drops for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Herter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Off with the layup. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Seattle. Takes it inside, and then Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Here's Wennington. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mavericks with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Turner. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Well, 6'11", 255 pounds. Miles Turner using that size to his advantage.
Doncic finds Herter. Dallas moving it around. Cortez. Turner covering. Good work defensively by Turner. And here's Seattle. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oladipo outside. Murray with the bounce pass. Pass to Sosa. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Back to Murray. Seattle needs to get off the shot. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Herter. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavericks.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's Seattle with the ball. Anthony finds Johnson. Now Hollins. That's tipped. Anthony taking his time here. Johnson up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Mavericks trailing. Rodic, covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. From the arc. And Hollins pulls it down. And Seattle shooting in this first quarter. Around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. The pass to Kemp. And here is Turner. High post Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets. Didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could.
Rodic, covered by Anthony. Rodic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Seattle has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Anthony kicks to Hollins. Outside Anthony. Banked in off the glass. And Seattle leads by 4.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Doncic outside. Now, here's Avdia. He's covered by Hollins. Cortez. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Turner following the score by Dallas. From 20 feet out. Hollins can't get it to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Avdia. To the wing right side. Rodic. They get the rebound. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Seattle calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Kennard after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Kemp. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kemp against Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. And that one is off. Seattle goes the other way with it.
That's what we call a high-effort play by Dorian Finney-Smith. Takes it right to the defense and gets the whistle.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And he knocks down the first one. And Seattle making a change here. Hollins is checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
I think the thing I like best about Otto Porter, his versatility and long arms, because it allows him to impact the game in so many ways.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Seattle with the ball. Pass to Hollins. Outside Kemp. Johnson, the pass to Hollins. Clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porter.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Assist from.
And that's now 7 points for Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
The 3 from Anthony. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Kevin Huerter. Oubre out there with Wennington. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Murray the pass to Hollins. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Oubre passes to Huerter. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Can't hit from in close. Seattle trails by 4. Murray outside. Pass to McNeil. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm?
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
That one misses for Murray. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pass to Oubre. Now here's Huerter. Ball's knocked loose. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Shoots over Huerter. Oladipo misses. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Now here's Huerter. Turner covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Herter. That one misses. Seattle trails by 3. The 3. It's good from long range. Felder's got 5.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Oubre outside. Passes it to Cortez. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now here's Herter. Defense is right there.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Oubre outside to the inside. Here's Huntington. That shot no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Felder, the pass to Turner. Here's Felder. Outside Turner. Pass to Murray. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Got a piece of it. Here's Felder. He has 5. From deep. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Rodich got a piece of it. And he overshot that one, missing.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Now here's Murray. 35 points for him last game against Golden State.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. Well-rounded performance.
For Seattle, they have gone 4 for 5 on the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Rodich, Turner covering. Rodich, and it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Oubre outside. Pass to Herter. Trying to get something going. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Herter passes to Cortez. They're running. All going up court. And he gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Seattle lead.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Oubre against Williams. Now here's Oubre. Guarded close. Gets it to go. That one good from Wennington.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And the pass to Felder. And Turner kicks to Williams. Passes it to Felder from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Herter on the wing. Over Williams. Herter, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Turner. He's got 6. At the top of the key, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Seattle.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
They get it again. Wennington lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wennington's got 8 here in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Seattle calls timeout.
What do you say, man? Let's hear it for your Seattle answer.
Teams will make substitutions.
Your Seattle answers.
Turner finds Kennard. Floats it up for Williams. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic passes to Wennington. Here is Porter. Doncic outside. Oubre outside. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Porter.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Kemp kicks to Williams. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball. Substitution on the court.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Now here's Porter. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Doncic has got 10.
An easy option in the catch-and-shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand, if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Avdia after the basket by Seattle. Makes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Anthony kicks to Hollins. Pass to McNeil. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leading, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Wennington. Now here's Oubre. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kemp.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, the pass to Anthony. Basket good. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Seattle.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you love to see Finney-Smith look to score it inside. He's got length and athleticism.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That one is no good.
2 minutes remaining.
For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Hollins. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Dallas again missing. Now Hollins. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Johnson kicks to Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Hollins. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Avdia hits the bucket.
After the first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Kemp. The pass to Hollins. Back to Kemp. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks to Doncic. Pass to Oubre. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Hollins. Pass to Kemp. To the left side wing. Hollins with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Hollins has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
That about wraps.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks leading by 3. Jamal Murray is out there with Felder. Then there's Oladipo, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Sosa in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Now, here's Doncic. And here's Herter. 4 on the shot clock. Poked away. Here's Felder. Down low. Here's Sosa. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wennington's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Seattle trails by 3. Here's Felder. To the wing on the left. Murray outside. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Doncic kicks to Oubre. Pass to Herter. And there's the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Oladipo taking his time here. Passes it to Felder. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Felder's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wennington. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Seattle ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Felder for the lead, and it's Seattle with another.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Doncic finds Oubre. Doncic passes to Wennington. Good. Nice job down low. Wennington's got 14.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Pass to Turner. Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Oladipo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he can't get either to fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Unloads from 13. And once again off the mark by Seattle. The Mavericks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. With the drive.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency. And boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Felder, the pass to Sosa. Clock at 6. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
First free throw is good. Kennard, he's checked in for Seattle. Dallas making a switch here. Good on both. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Now the pass to Felder. And here's Kennard. Passes it to Felder. 6 on the shot clock. On deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Cortez. Over to the left wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Yeah, there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questioned, vegetable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Wennington. 18 points for him. Now Herter. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Kennard with the ball. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Herter. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wennington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles' turn. For Dallas, they have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Wennington taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Dallas. And the second free throw, good. And here is Murray. He has 6. Pass to Kennard. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Felder. Guarded by Doncic. And they get it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Williams, he's checked in for Seattle. And Dallas also making a switch. Diaz checked in for Wennington. That free throw, good from Kennard.
Well, shooting will always have its place in the modern NBA. Kennard, big-time value because he shoots at about 40% from deep.
The pass to Abdia. Porter looking it over Williams. Porter, no luck. Seattle trails by 5. Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passes to Doncic. Over Williams. Dallas again missing. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Seattle. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Rodic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Porter against Williams. And the shot goes down. Williams has got 8 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Doncic kicks to Porter. Back to Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
The ball goes to Dallas.
So both teams making some changes here. Mavericks leading by 5. There's the pass to Avdia. Williams against Porter. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Assist goes to
So the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Stone kicks to Kemp. Pass to McNeil. Now here's Kemp. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Pass to Avdia. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Seattle trails by 5. Here's Hollins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Denny
foul.
Avdia picks one up.
Team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Seattle, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Hollins. Mavericks leading by 3. Rodic. Kemp defending. Rodic. That's tipped. And they get it back. Fades back. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Seattle has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hollins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Seattle, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Seattle making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Oubre's checked in for Dallas. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Doris, when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is 3-tool player. Score, rebound, pass it. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
Stone. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. .122 left in the third quarter of the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. the pass to Cortez. 6 to shoot. Abdia can't hit. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Stone. No good on the triple. The Mavericks shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Here's Stone. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Kemp. Puts up a 3.
Seattle foul. Hollins. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mavericks leading by 6. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
That's the end of the
question
third quarter.
is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Seattle trails by 8. On the floor for Dallas. Oubre out there with Wennington. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Cortez in at the 5 down low. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Passes it to Cortez. They get a hand on it. Oladipo against Oubre. Oladipo misses.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Oubre passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Seattle trails by 8. Felder surveying the floor. Murray kicks to Felder. Oladipo outside. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Pass to Huerter. Here's Wennington. The rebound by Turner. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Oladipo. Outside Turner. He kicks it to Murray. Oladipo against Oubre. Oladipo misses.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Wennington. Here's Oubre. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Turner kicks to Felder. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Passes it to Oladipo. Back to Murray. There's the three. Rebounded by Wennington. Wennington's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Oladipo for the three. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Seattle calls timeout. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Oladipo against Oubre. Oladipo outside. Here's Felder. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Doncic passes to Herter. And the officials will call the illegal shot right there. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that chance.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Mavericks leading by 9. The pass to Herter. Back to Doncic. Oubre, right side. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Seattle. Pass to Felder. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Murray up on top. Here's Felder. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oubre on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
For 3.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Seattle trails by 15. Passes it to Felder. Now here's Oladipo. Covered by Oubre. Oladipo dishes to Murray. Here's Felder. He's defended by Herter. Pocket 4. And they'll get another chance. Here's Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
Oubre against Oladipo. Now Herter. Pass to Doncic. From 8. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And there's the pass to Oladipo. No good on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Seattle trails by 17. It's Oladipo on the wing. Back to Murray. To the paint. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Herter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Oladipo against Oubre. That shot off. Seattle goes the other way with it. Takes the 13-footer and another basket for Seattle.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And Seattle making a change here. Kemp's checked in. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Kemp kicks to Felder. Passes it to Sosa. With the fadeaway. Second chance shot. And Turner with the lay-in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Pass to Cortez. Herter with it. Doncic outside. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Cortez. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is
All right, we are here with T-Mac, NBA Hall of Famer, legend, 7-time NBA All-Star. Welcome to 2K TV and 2K23. You just got your face scanned. How was it?
No, this was very interesting, but cool, cool experience.
Did you do anything to prep for the cameras today, like extra moisture?
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, the alley-oop is probably the most exciting play in basketball, right? Mavs head coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said, quote, "It can come from anywhere on the court, and that's what makes it so fun and creative. A lot of things can go wrong, but when it's connected, it's a beautiful thing." Brian?
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Lakers, they've got Kyrie Irving, Nick Richards out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Clark in a two-guard.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And here's Murray. He really had an off game against the Mavericks. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. 16 feet out. That went off the back iron and out. So it's the Lakers now. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
PA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe. LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to LA.
Here's Turner. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, the shot won't fall. Irving against Turner. Right side, Irving. Pass to Richards. Back to Clark. Outside Irving. From the top of the key, they get the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Turner. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Bridges outside. Murray against Irving. Out to Bridges. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Awaiting ball.
For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Clark covers. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that'll tie this game up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Bridges. 15 in his last outing. From 10 feet away. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Turner. Releases. And stolen by Clark. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. The visitors with the ball. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Launches a three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Bridges outside. Outside Irving. Bridges outside. Pass to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he tries a 3. A rebound by Turner. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Murray. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Turner, no good.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
It's Bridges on the wing. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Clark. The rebound by Turner.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Clark. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Bridges outside. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in. Bridges has got his second basket.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reed's checked in for Richards. And Devontae Graham is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. It's both from the stripe. The Lakers trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Reed. And here's Clark. Outside Grant. 6 to shoot. Reed with it. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. And stolen by Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. He's guarded by Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Alvarado. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. He's covered by Culver. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Lakers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Nurkic with the ball. Culver left side. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Seattle has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Kemp. Now here's Kennard. Reed with the rebound. Left side Grant. Down low. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive just another of his great plays this game.
The ball's knocked loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Back to Anthony. Johnson against Reed. Johnson passes to Anthony. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Culver. And Here is Graham. Five to shoot. Nurkic with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Nurkic has got his second basket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Anthony outside. Pass to Kemp. Goes up on the wing. And that one's long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Inside. Here's Reed. Good. And Graham with the setup. Graham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Anthony outside. Pass to Kemp. To the inside. Count it. Good.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Culver outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. And he's off from 17. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Kemp can't hit.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the rim.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Kennard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lakers with a rebound. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. I thought it would be a tough night for them. And it was.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Here's Kemp. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
You look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage. If you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line.
The away team, Luke Kennard at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Alvarado with 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nurkic makes good use of the pump fake. Gets the defender to overcommit.
At the line for Los Angeles, Yusuf Nurkic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. at the end of one quarter of play. Still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
24. Give a big round of applause.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Graham, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Anthony against Graham. Oladipo outside. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Graham with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Kicks it out to Clark. He puts up a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Seattle has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anthony against Graham. For 3, Oladipo. Richards pulls it in. Clark against Oladipo. High arcing shot. Oladipo with the rebound. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anthony misses. The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Bridges. Now Clark. Back to Richards. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Out to Bridges. From downtown. The Lakers with another miss. For Seattle, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got his first basket.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Clark. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Tipped away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And the Lakers have possession. Anthony, the pass to Oladipo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Graham, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Clark. Right side, Graham. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Graham, plenty of space. And the Lakers get it back. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second one. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the away team. At the line for 1.
The Lakers trail. Irving, the pass to Clark. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
Now here's Bridges. On the wing, Irving. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Murray. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Bridges misses. For Seattle, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Clark outside. Pass to Richards. And here's Bridges. Irving for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Timeout. Visitors. It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
comes in for Bridges.
The Laker Girl Dance Team, enjoy.
Here's Kennard. Pass to Turner. Now Kennard. Clark covers. Clark against Kennard. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Culver outside. Down low. Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Kennard. To the left side wing. Fires from the wing. Rebound, the Lakers. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Clark for 3. Here's Culver. It's good. He's got 10.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And here's Turner. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the middle. Here's Kennard. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Clark outside. Outside Irving. Culver outside. Can't get it to fall. Seattle has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Kennard. The 15-footer is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Clark outside. Back to Irving. Puts it up. The rebound by Turner.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Murray against Irving. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Murray against Irving. Pass to Turner. Pulls it. They get it again. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
At the line for the away team, Miles Turner. 2 shots.
For Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Nurkic comes in for Reed, and Alvarado's subbed in for Clark. And so Turner nails them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Culver outside. Back to Irving. Looking to end the drought. Kemp with a rebound.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Outside Irving. In the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Nurkic. Culver outside. Here's Richards. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Kemp. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Nurkic. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Oladipo's checked in for Kennard. A minute 6 left in the first half. Here's Kemp. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Culver. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams drops them both. The Lakers trail. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Graham. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pass to Oladipo. Lays it up and banks it in. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Alvarado. Nurkic with the ball. Tries it from the block. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Nurkic just got 8 points.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Oladipo. The 3 ball. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jetson. Checking out Seattle. Kenny, what's your view?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly. And in the first half, it didn't look like there was more on this team. Now, looks could be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
And Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box out, battling for position, they owned the offensive glass.
And now with the second half about to get underway, Let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody. With Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Mikal Bridges, Nick Richards out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And it's Irving missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
3 points.
Give him 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clark outside. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up.
Away team foul. That's his second personal foul.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 41% in this game. Clark outside. Pass to Richards. Now Irving. Clock at 6.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 8. Here's Richards. Turner covers. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Murray. Seattle shooting just 42% so far in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. He takes it in. Turner inside. Richards is there with the fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And Bridges, here we go. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Lakers. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. He's off on the layup. For Seattle, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Clark outside. Pass to Bridges.
Away team foul.
Reed checked in for Richards.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Nas Reed.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Clark. Off the mark, and the drought continues. For Seattle, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. With some arc. Nice D from Reed. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the teardrop. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Clark outside. Lets it go from 11. Tries again. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Right wing. No good that time.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Pass to Reed. Fades. No good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Here's Murray. On the money from 12 feet away. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 6. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. Let's hear it for your Laker Girls.
The visitors with the ball. Clark covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When a team is underperforming, coaches are often the first people called into question. Is that fair, Smitty?
In some cases it is fair, but I'll break it down like this, BA. It always starts at the top. From coaching to your best players, they're always going to get the blame. Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
Kennard outside. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 13 points in the game.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Clark outside. Back to Irving. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kennard. Out to the wing. Here's Kemp. And a two-handed jam.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Irving, the pass to Clark. Bridges with it. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 11.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to Kennard. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Clark taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Clark. And Clark drops them both. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Oladipo. Launches it. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Naz Reid. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Seattle shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Kemp. Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. Clark outside. Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Graham finds Clark. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Seattle shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Kemp. Oladipo outside. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Reed. Johnson with a bucket.
Aggressive move by Stanley Johnson can score the ball a number of ways inside.
Here's Alvarado. Nurkic passes to Clark. here's Grant. And here's Nurkic. Kennard outside. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his third bucket of the night.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Clark, the pass to Reed. Here's Alvarado. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. And here's Clark for 3. That shot off.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Kemp. Here's the 3. Alvarado with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Switch here. Richards is checked in. Williams is checked in for Seattle. Anthony comes in for Kennard. Pass to Kemp.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Oladipo. Clark covers. Here's Kemp. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
1:36 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Alvarado. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oladipo with the rebound. Oladipo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Anthony. Oladipo outside. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Nurkic. And a great assist by Grant as that one goes. Nurkic has got 10.
Nurkic just outworking the defense inside. Beautiful effort.
And here's Oladipo. Here's Kemp. Graham covering. Takes one from 10 feet. Good. He hits the jumper. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Clark. Now here's Nurkic. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. fires it. Graham misses. Oladipo outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Seattle. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Murray passes to Turner. And here's Murray. No luck on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Murray against Irving. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Both good from the line that time. Seattle shooting around 41%. Graham covering. Pass to Murray. The three. He's off on that one.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Bridges down low. Defended by Murray. Outside for Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
On offense, Kyrie Irving is so crafty. He keeps finding ways to get around the D.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Turner. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Bridges outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Missed inside. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. To the left side wing. Back to Turner. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Graham. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. And the Lakers get it back. Richards' shot is off. For Seattle, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Murray. Cans it from short range.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Bridges outside. Irving against Murray. Yep, count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Changes now for the Lakers. Reed's checked in for Richards, and Clark has subbed in for Graham. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
At the line for the away team, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yep, that one goes.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now here's Murray. Up top, Turner. Oh, he picked him clean. Clark outside. Pass to Reed. Over Turner. Reed can't hit.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Murray. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Back to Irving. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Irving. Here's Clark. Clock at 6. Now here's Bridges. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Kennard against Clark. Murray with it. Pass to Kennard. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The Lakers call timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Back to Bridges. To end the run. And no good. Seattle has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Murray for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bridges. And here's Clark for 3. Drops in the 3.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first 3 of the game, something to build on.
Irving against Murray. Kennard. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Clark. Irving, the pass to Bridges. With the 7-footer. And that one good. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kennard against Reed. Nice shot by Kennard.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Irving. Pass to Clark. Now here's Irving. Defended by Murray. Murray against Irving. Reed for 3. Kennard with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. He's guarded by Bridges. Now here's Turner. Counted.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Reed. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Back to Murray. Kennard outside. 19-footer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Pass to Clark. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Kennard. For Seattle, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Good D by Clark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Bridges misses. Seattle shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Turner. Now Kennard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Trying to defend Kennard. You know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
Kennard taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. Richards is checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Clark outside. Bridges outside. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. And again, the Lakers no good. Seattle shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Kemp. And Smitty, in the NBA, we know that coaches are often the fall guys. But when you see players saying, "Coach wouldn't let me be me," too easy?
Well, B.A., I think you have to take it case by case. The one thing I would say, everybody has to be a pro in organizations. Those are the organizations and individuals that use this season. Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Kennard outside. Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kemp. Over Irving. Kemp, good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's Irving. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Despite his size, Kyrie taking it up hard in the painted area.
For the Lakers, Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Irving against Murray. And So the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight's game, we'll see you later.
All right, so how does it feel to be an actor in NBA 2K23, even though you're playing the role as yourself?
I was really excited about the experience because, you know, believe it or not, this is my first time ever being a part of this. Is that who I...
Up next, for the Miami Heat, they're holding on to the 10th spot in the East. Not where they hope to be, but still within shouting distance. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Galloway in at the 4 spot. And for Seattle, we've got Murray. Stone out there with Miles Turner, and it's Felder in a shooting guard. And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting
all the way to the end.
Now here's Flynn. Shamet kicks to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Murray. Pass to Felder. Passes it to Sosa. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Flynn the pass to Butler. Murray against Flynn. Now the pass to Galloway. Lots of room. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Murray. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shamet. Now Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Galloway with the bucket.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Stone. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Goes up at the stripe. Almost, but it rolls out.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Flynn. Now Shamet. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's Adebayo, top of the key. For Murray. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Seattle's shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And he makes the first. So Murray nails both of them. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Passes it to Shamet. Now here's Butler, guarded closely. Galloway kicks to Butler. Shamet, the pass to Galloway. Seattle grabs the miss.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow on this.
And the basket by Stone.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And there's the pass to Butler. Adebayo with the ball. Turner covering. Adebayo kicks to Flynn. The Heat with a fresh 14. Adebayo with the bucket.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Stone. He had 15 points last outing. Felder's shot's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Butler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Shamet. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. And here is Butler. And Stone pulls it down. Pass to Felder. Passes to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat trailed by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Butler passes it to Flynn. Murray with the defensive effort. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Stone, defended by Butler. Now here's Flynn. Shamet with it. Now Flynn. There's the pass to Adebayo. Back to Flynn. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Heat missing. Seattle leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Just his first attempt. And it's Seattle with another.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Pass to Shamet. Here's Adebayo. Connects on the 17-footer. Adebayo's got 6.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Pass to Stone. Murray outside. And here is Turner. Passes it to Felder. The pass to Stone. And he comes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here is Flynn after the basket by Seattle. Here's Shamet. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle. On the wing, Turner. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Murray. Turner trying to free himself up. Murray, no good. The Heat trailed by 8. Shamet kicks to Flynn. And here is Shamet. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Here's Seattle. They're on a 16-6 run.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Team swap here for Seattle. Yurtsevin passes to Jones. And yes, it's good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Anthony kicks to Kennard. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Clemens. Now Shamet. Off target from outside. Now, here's Kennard. Kemp with it. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. And Seattle leads by 11.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now, here's Shamet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Feeds it to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson.
That one on Johnson.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
He misses the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. And Anthony's got the ball here for Seattle. They lead by 11. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with the win.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Seattle. Here's Clemens. A three-pointer off the mark. Last game for Seattle, they picked up the W against the Lakers.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. When their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Seattle able to drain the three. Count it.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Anthony kicks to Kemp. Now Anthony, 6 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Clearly
foul.
a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Shooting for
Seattle, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here's Shamet. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Clemens. Takes the three. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Kennard. Here's McNeil. He's defended by Yurtseven. They get it again. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And Seattle leads by 15.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anthony's got 9 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now, here's Shamet. And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up for Seattle. Rebound by the Heat. And here is Shamet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at it, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Seattle, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Turn to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jones, and it's Clemens in at the 2 spot. Jones, the best to Clemens. 5 on the clock. On deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation. possession, so they'll turn it over.
Seattle ball.
Brand, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team.
Jimmy Butler.
How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Snatched up. Turner. And there's the bucket. Stanford on the offensive glass getting it done. Turner's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Seattle. To the inside. Adebayo. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Quick thinking pays off big.
Some changes for Seattle. Belders checked in for Victor Oladipo, and it's Jamal Murray in for Anthony. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Butler passes to Clemens. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Stone. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He has 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Butler. Flynn the pass to Galloway. Outside Flynn. Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Butler. This one for 3.
He's foul call. Galloway. First personal foul.
Seattle leading by 16. And the pass to Sosa. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Dishes it to Murray. Pass to Sosa. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Stone. Off target with his 3.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here's Flynn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And the Heat call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to Clemens. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Galloway. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Galloway's got 6. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Seattle. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. Here's Stone. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Turner. And another shot. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Here's Clemens. A three-pointer, no good. Seattle leading by 15. To the left wing. Murray outside. Here's Felder. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Butler passes it to Flynn. That one falls.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
They'll love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
In for Seattle. Here's Murray. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers. Sosa the pass to Kennard. Now Murray fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Flynn against Murray. They get a hand on it. The pass to Kennard. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Kennard's got his first points of the night.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Pass to Clemens. Butler with the ball. To Flynn, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Seattle just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Murray outside. That shot off the mark. And the Heat going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Murray against Flynn. Fades back. Miami grabs the miss.
and he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Team
Yeah,
foul.
you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line,
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that. Williams, he's checked in for Stone. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Flynn. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Outside Williams. Got a piece of it. Shamet with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Galloway, the pass to Yurtseven. Down low. Now Murray. Here's Sosa, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there's no question Miles Turner is one of the NBA's best shot blockers.
Kevin, he's led the league multiple times in block shots. And if you look at his per-game averages, man, very impressive. I think he's put himself in the conversation for one of the most prolific shot blockers of all time if he can sustain it for a few more years.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And Williams drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Heat trailed by 16. Here's Clemens. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Personal foul.
Well, you know Thompson's going to battle for every rebound.
He's 0-2 at the line in this one.
Tristan Thompson. 1 shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Seattle. Shamet with the steal. Here's Clemens. He has 6. Passes to Jones. Now Shamet. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Clemens. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Yurtseven. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Seattle, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And that one falls for Johnson.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
And Seattle making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Seattle, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give them a chance for the and one.
For Miami, they have missed more than they have made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Kemp with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Shamet. Jones with beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Yurtseven's got 6.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Johnson. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Shamet the pass to Yurtseven. Trying to get open is Thompson, and McNeil pulls it down. McNeil's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Kemp on the wing. Shoots over Shamet. Kemp can't hit. The Heat trailed by 13. Right side Jones. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Kemp. And here is Williams. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Oladipo, he's checked in for Seattle.
Oladipo.
Miami's got nothing but zeros from long range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
0 of 4. Outside, Jones. And Thompson kicks to Shamet. To the inside. Good saving. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Seattle leading by 11. Kemp passes to Johnson. Good D by Thompson. And Miami shooting the ball at 42%. by Anthony. Clemens passes to Jones. Got a piece of it. He's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And Miami making a change here. Flynn's checked in. .122 left to play here in the half. The offensive rebound, Thompson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Kemp. Johnson with the bounce pass. It's Kemp on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots over Shamet. Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 6. The Heat trailed by 11. Pass to Shamet. Oladipo against Jones. Back to Shamet. He dishes it to Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Tristan Thompson.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Oladipo, and it's Miami with the rebound. Yurtseven's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony against Flynn. In the corner, Shamet with it. Fires for 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Seattle leads by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
There's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out Seattle. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, make them put the ball on the floor.
And, Kenny, what are your thoughts on Miami?
Playing on the road is definitely more of a challenge, but you know that coming in. They didn't seem all well prepared for this environment. I'm sure the coach is trying to coach them up and change the momentum in their favor.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Seattle leading by 9. They've got Felder, who's out there with Murray, and it's McNeil in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Inside, here's Felder. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Poke loose. He kicks to Galloway. Lets it go from 11. And it's Seattle with the rebound. McNeil's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Felder. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Miami with the rebound. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Passes it to Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. And there's the pass to Felder. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Felder. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Outside Flynn. Over Murray. Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got his first points of the game.
Playing with attitude and no fear. That's Jimmy Butler.
Murray kicks to Stone. Pass to Felder. Shoots the 3. The three-pointer's right on target. Felder's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Flynn against Murray. Flynn the pass to Shamet. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Seattle making a change here. Turner's checked in. Seattle leading by 11. Pass to Stone. Here's Felder. He kicks it to Stone. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Passes it to Sosa. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside Flynn. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Felder. He's covered by Shamet. Rebound by the Heat.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Back to Flynn. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. And Stone pulls it down. Stone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Felder. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Heat have been an off night from the stripe tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Seattle leading by 12. Murray the pass to Stone. Back to Murray. Poked away. Butler with the steal. Flynn against Murray. Flynn dishes to Galloway. Back to Flynn. Inside. Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Adebayo's got 10 points.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
To the paint. Here's Stone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Taking 2 shots. They're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
A free throw drops for Stone. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Felder. And so he hits both. The Heat trailed by 12. Now a timeout called by Miami. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Shannon with it, picked up by Turner. Turner with the steal. Driving the lane, and that one drops for him. Kennard's got his second bucket tonight. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drop.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Shamet finds Adebayo. Back to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Butler from deep three-point range, and it's Seattle with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
Tracking
foul.
him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Free throw good, Murray.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Shamet with it. No points in the game yet for him. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Flynn. Now Shamet from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Flynn's got 5 assists in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Stone passes to Sosa. And here's Kennard. He's covered by Shamet. Pass to Stone. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jump shot. Stone's got 13. The Heat trailed by 15. Down low from inside, and it's Miami with another.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Murray outside. Kennard, the pass to Stone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Murray against Flynn. Passes to Adebayo. Not going to go that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. Murray outside. Now the pass to Sosa. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Shamet. Now here's Butler. Back to Shamet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Flynn. Up and in on the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Stone. Back to Murray. Inside, here's Stone. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Flynn against Murray. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Murray's got 12.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Timeout called the Heat.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Change here. Yurtseven kicks to Butler. Flynn the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Flynn. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Butler. The three. Trying to get open is Thompson. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Seattle leading by 11. Back to Anthony. 1:49 left to play here in the third. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Heat have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Flynn against Anthony. Now here's Flynn. Defense right on him, and the layup's good off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Anthony missing again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Anthony against Flynn. Over Anthony. Trying to get open is Thompson. Flynn misses. Seattle leading by 9. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Anthony looking it over. Oladipo outside. Trying to get open is Johnson. Oladipo dishes to McNeil. Here's Stone. He's got 13. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Stone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Butler. Nice D from Oladipo. And so it's Seattle holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, Yurtseven out there with Adebayo. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Flynn in at the point. Back to Galloway. From deep. No good that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Felder. He's covered by Shamet. No good from Felder.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Flynn kicks to Shamet. Back to Flynn. Now Murray. For the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Galloway. It's up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Galloway's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Murray finds Turner. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Stone. And Seattle leads by 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Murray with the bounce pass. Stone passes to Turner. Murray against Flynn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stone. And it's Miami with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Shamet. Swiped it away. Here's Felder. Looking to end his cold spell. No good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Flynn. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Shamet. They get it back. Good work defensively by Turner. Seattle leading by 8. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Here's Galloway. Here's Adebayo. Nice work on the board. He's paying off at the basket.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacked.
Seattle calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For Seattle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Flynn the pass to Shamet. Over Kennard. And that one's good, Shamet.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Seattle leading by 6. Pass to Kennard. Here's Stone. Deep 2 from Murray. That one off the back iron and out. Cuts off the pass. Now, here's Kennard. He's defended by Yurtsevin. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the lean, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here is Flynn. Passes it to Yurtsevin. 6 to shoot. Here's Shamet. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 3-point Seattle lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Turner passes to Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Luke Kennard. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Heat trailed by 5. Flynn kicks to Shamet. The pass to Adebayo. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Pass to Kennard. Murray outside. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Pass to Adebayo. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now, here's Kennard. Murray scanning the floor. Knocked away. Over Yurtsevin. Murray kicks to Stone. No good on the triple.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Outside Flynn. Here's Stone, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Stone. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Both good from the line that time. The Heat trailed by 5. Flynn kicks to Shamet. Back to Flynn. Here's Galloway. And it's Seattle with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Adebayo against Murray. Here's Turner. Plays it up and banks it in.
Turner with the basket.
And Seattle leads by 7.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Flynn with it. Now Butler. He feeds it to Galloway. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Murray the pass to Stone. Now Turner. He's guarded by Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Stone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stone's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Flynn kicks to Shamet. Flynn against Murray. There's Galloway. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
There's Shamet. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the 4th.
Seattle calls timeout.
And team strategy mostly guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off, and they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
And Seattle making a change here. Felder's checked in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. Felder, the pass to Murray. Here's Stone, defended by Butler. Another shot. And Adebayo sends it back.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Turner. To the middle, moves back up. Good work defensively by Turner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Stone, defended by Butler. And the basket by Stone. Stone's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Passes it to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Turner. to the right wing. Here's Stone. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Timeout called. The Heat, they're down by 9. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Stone. Pass to Felder. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. Miami grabs the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor. Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
At the line for the Heat, Landry Shamet. 1 shot.
Free throw good from Shamet. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. High arcing shot, and it's Murray laying it in. And Seattle leads by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Stone, and he cannot get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Shooting for Seattle, Stone. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Murray outside. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, what does tonight's performance say about the confidence of this team?
Just we're pretty good. We play great together, and we play well together as a team. So when we do that, it's easier for us to beat teams.
Victor Wondermatha, thank you, my man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.